It's the first You Rock of 2023, and it's episode 69. Nice. Hey everyone, what's happening? What's up everybody, this is Thomas Christ, this is You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music, and we're going to do it once again. Let's first of all say hello to just a few folks who are here. Venom for Life, what's up, what's going on? Gortium85, always good to see you. Hope you're well. Tremor Bear, what's happening? Tremor Bear. Joe and Barry Glenn. Joe Glenn is here. What's happening? Audible Video. Hope you like the new thumbnail images. You're gonna see a few more of them as time goes on. Hey, Many Vibes. What's happening? Folkpunk is in the house. Dan Ekberg Music, what's up? You rock too. Who else do we have here? Uncle Mike in the detention. Hope everyone is having a good start to 2023. Howling Fumbler, what's going on? Yeah. And Amelia, my wonderful wife, downstairs. What's happening? Just found out I got to pay over $2,000 for a new water heater. Yeah, and it sounds like your year is starting about as same as mine. Clint Kelleher, what's happening? So anyway, I guess I'll tell you it hasn't. I got to be honest with you. It hasn't been a great start to the year. Some of you folks already know that, and some don't. But my mother is not well again, and there's a lot of stuff that comes along with that. So shows may be hit or miss. Don't know. I'm doing the one today because there's nothing really else I can be doing regarding that. So, this is not going to be something that just like goes away or gets better anytime soon. So, I wish I had better news for you. I wish I had a cheerier start to the show for 2023, but it it is what it is. So we just continue to play it by ear and see what happens, and hopefully something things get better, and you got to deal with, unfortunately, certain people and family members who are all not always great, and that's been a lot of things this week, a lot of stuff that I've been dealing with, and and money stuff and all kinds of stuff that I wasn't hoping to be dealing with, but I appreciate that. Howling Fumbler. Hello, Russ 8889. What's going on? Yeah, it does suck. It does suck, Uncle Mike. But hey, we're here, we're rocking. There's a lot of great music on the show today, and so it'll be a welcome diversion to the shit sandwich that is fucking life. And a lot of you can appreciate that, I'm sure, because I'm not the only one that's going through bullshit. Hello, Michael, aka Zealand. Thanks, Gortium. I'm doing my best. Guys. Did I say hello to Phantom Agents Clint Kelleher? If I did not, hello. And thank you, Russ. Appreciate that. So anyway, we got a great show though. I will say that. One of the factors, like, I was like, should I do a show this week? Should I not? And I saw all the great music. I was like, damn, I can't not do. We have some incredible music, and so that's as we often do, because you guys make incredible music, and I don't know how much music I'll be making. I probably won't be able to make anything. I hope you enjoyed the new tune that I just released not too long ago. That was already in the can, and all I had to do was record a video, and so that may be it for a little while. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. I might be able to mess around and do a little bit, but I probably won't be doing too much. Hey, Barry Glenn, what's going on? Yeah, it's not great, Chris, but thank you. One thing I've learned is life changes. Shit sandwich. Go try and find some mayo. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let's get things started. Dedicated, second to last in line, my last song, Jungle, is dedicated to a 15-year-old pup that just passed. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That was a good song though. We really enjoyed that. Audible, only get out of here. Audible. Get out of here, Audible. we love you, Audible. We love Audible Video from the bottom of our heart. We do. Anyway, we are going to get the show underway here. Probably not going to do as much commentary as I usually do, but we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. I do have a premiere to start out the show, and it comes to us by way of the awesome Howling Fumbler, and this track he sends in called Jabberwocky, and so this is pretty cool. So we're gonna check this out for the first time ever. This is Jabberwocky, nonsense poetry. That's interesting, by Howling Fumbler, to kick us off here on You Rock episode 69.
Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird, and shun the frumious bandersnatch. He took his vorpal blade in hand, long time he sought the manxome foe. So rested he by the tom-tom tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock, with eyes of flame, came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went gallumping back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. Oh, frabjous day, calloo, calais. He chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves, and the mome raths outgrabe.
That was Jabberwocky by Howling Fret Fumbler. I'm gonna put the link in here for you. There you go. Did you make all that animation? Because that was really great stuff. Now I realized I didn't read the thing. I need to read the thing. So we'll go back and we'll read the thing because it's probably a lot of important information. He said, I love this poem. I learned it by heart as a kid. And when it came up on a YouTube adventure, I thought I would have a go at recreating the score. But I could not find any suitable narrator to go with the animation and the score, so I ended up narrating myself. Happy New Year, Thomas, family, and all. Thank you. Man, you do some incredible animation. Really great stuff there from Howling Fret Fumbler. You got to appreciate that animation work. And that was I know the guy it's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, that was very cool. That was very cool. Also, hopefully, if the internet is having issues, if the stream is a little choppy, or anything like that, let me know. I had restarted the router before the show because I was getting the little thing, and of course, got through one song, and we're getting the thing. So if it is an issue, let me know, and we'll try to do things. I don't know. Oh, the animation was from an animator. Okay. Let me see. The animation was created by Shaq Rude. Okay, so it actually says in the video description. But anyway, putting all that together and with the music and everything was really brilliant. Hello, Pi.A. What's happening? The audio is fine. Video. it's usually the audio works and the video is like. But thank you once again to Howling Fumbler, and thank you to Frank Terzo, who has contributed to the becoming a solid gold rocker for this month. Man, my brain is not even working today, but yeah. It definitely wasn't Dr. Seuss. Definitely was not Dr. Seuss. Man, Pi.A. gotta be busy putting all this stuff together. But thank you for popping in. We got some Pi.A. coming up in just a little bit. Hey, Frank Terzo, what's going on? Desolate Morning, what's happening? Man, I wish I was had any animation skills whatsoever, but I do not. But you can get in touch with folks like Jacques Rude, and can't argue with that animation. That was some great stuff. Hey, Josh Gates, what's happening? Happy New Year. All right, so we're gonna go to our next track up on the show, and this one is something special. I've been enjoying this lady's music for quite some time on Pete John's YML, and we're finally getting to play her music here on the show. And this is Gayatri Gaikwad Gulain. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. And the track is called Divine Trance Balava Vitala Pahava Vitala. Okay. So we're let me tell you a little bit about that one before I play it. And she's coming to us from India. Divine Trance Vithal or Vithal Nam Jap is a devotional practice in the Hindu tradition, specifically among the devotees of Lord Vishnu, also known as Vithal. Jap is a Sanskrit word meaning to recite or repeat, so Vithal Nam Jap translates to recitation of the name Vithal. In this practice, devotees recite the name or mantras of Lord Vishnu, often using a set of 108 beads on a string, similar to the use of a rosary in some other religious traditions. This is often done as a form of meditation and devotion with the goal of attaining peace, happiness, and spiritual enlightenment. The devotion to Lord Vishnu is an important part of Hinduism, and the recitation of his names and mantras is believed to bring blessings, protection, and spiritual upliftment to the devotee. It is a common practice among devotees of Lord Vishnu to recite the names or mantras of the deity daily as a way of cultivating a deeper connection with the divine and seeking divine guidance and protection. Man, that is super cool. So we're going to check this out. And, get this in here. So here we go. We're going to check this Divine Trance from Gayatri KIDDKAIN, and let's check it out. That was Gayatri KIDDKAIN, Divine Trance, Pahava Vitala. What a beautiful, beautiful sound, and just love those, Indian instruments, along with the beautiful vocals, the microtonal singing that makes a lyre out of Western music theory, which is awesome. Western music theory does not really, and there's some good videos out there about it. It doesn't really account for this kind of microtonal singing and some of these practices from other cultures with music that are so beautiful. So that's with the note bending. I mean, they literally have they use a microtonal scale. There's notes between the notes on the equal tempered scale that we use, and it always amazes me to hear that, and because I'm sure they learn to pick out those tones, and it's really impressive stuff. Very haunting, but this is the kind of thing I could just sit and listen to this, and it is supposed to be a mantra, and it's a beautiful thing for that purpose, to focus and to think, and for them it is also, of course, a form of prayer as well, but you can certainly appreciate the beauty of that piece. And yeah, the well, I mean, they use microtonal scales for the sitars and everything too. We only use it on a Moog, that's right, with the pitch bend. Yeah, you have to wonder. I don't know. I'm sure she's heard a lot of Western music, because our music is everywhere. But this is some cool stuff, and I'm so glad that I was able to feature this on the show, and I actually have another track, so on the next show we'll check that one out as well. But you should definitely head over to Gayatri's YouTube page and subscribe, and check out all the stuff that's over there. Because I know she's got a lot of music up, and it is fantastic. Auto-tune, not going to work on that, but they're so talented. She's so talented, she doesn't need auto-tune at all. Yeah. Going where auto-tune cannot go. Hello, Colorful Energy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it was a very cool track, and appreciate that one, and hope you enjoyed that as well, much as I did. Really, really impressive music. So we're gonna go. We're gonna change gears 100%, and we're gonna check this track out from Ramo Baramia, and you know what that means. This one's called Lucifer, and we'll find out about this one from Ramo. And this is what he says. He says, this song is about Lucifer. All songs I've sent so far are demos for my upcoming album, Demonic Oppression with Primal Damnation. I like that. I like that title. Hope you guys dig it. Thank you for the sub, love, and support. Love you all. In Thrash, we trust. Right on. All right. So, I'll get this queued up for you. Ramo Baramia. It is frustrating. It's doing the thing where I have to copy and paste. Sometimes it'll, like, I can go over to the other window and then click the link, and it'll just go to that window. And then sometimes it's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. So then I have to copy and paste the link, and it takes a second longer and frustrates me to no end. But we got it here in the end. And so let's check this out. Lucifer from Ramo Baramia.
Destroyer of souls, once an angel in a full one, cast out from hell.
It was Ramo Baramia with Lucifer. That was a great song. Thank you so much for that one, Ramo, and that definitely rocked in a thrashing kind of way. And yeah, how do you even keep up? How do you keep up with Ramo, man? He speeds through that stuff. You blink and you'll miss it. But it's heavy as fuck. So I dig it. Megadeth vibes. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better than Megadeth personally, but that's just me. Great stuff. Thank you once again. Get over there. Check out Ramo Baramia. He's got a great track there. And you'll definitely want to check that one out and check out all the music that he's got. Because man, he rocks. Thank you, by the way, to Joe and Barry Glenn, have also become solid gold rockers. Made a little gift to help the channel. We really appreciate that here, and just helps to keep everything going. And yeah. So I'll thank these folks. I still need to make a post for December, and I apologize with everything that's been going on. It's been like crazy, but these excellent folks right here, Brad Example, Ron Ward, Wolfstone Studio, 15th Ben, Joe and Barry Glenn, Folkpunk, Gregory O'Sullivan, the Lily Pillies, Tremor Bear, Frank Terzo, JDL, Lou Reality, Morbid Circle, Dom Torregrossa, Howling Fret Fumbler, Metalhead Hippie, Hippie's House Band, Uncle Mike in Detention. Those are the folks from last month, and we've already got some great sponsors. No, I don't really call them sponsors. We got some great solid gold rockers for this month, including Joe and Barry Glenn, and I know that Folkpunk is on there, and trying not to miss anybody here. Frank Terzo just tonight as well. Thank you, Frank. Tremor Bear and John David Lees, Nick Apostolaris, Mr. Smith. So those are the solid gold rockers so far for the month of January. And I remember solid gold. But thank you to all those folks. And I am hoping, as long as I'm able to have a show at the end of the month, I'm going to have a show at the end of the month just featuring the music of solid gold rockers, because we need to do more for our solid gold rockers here on the channel. And so that's one of the things that I'm going to do if I'm able to. But like I said, shows are all up in the air right now, and I'll try to do the best that I can to keep bringing rockin' music to you each week. But life and things are happening. So also, it looks like I don't want to jinx anything, but it does look like the connection issues maybe have cleared up a bit. I know it seemed like there was some glitching with the last song. When it gets on these jags of where it doesn't want to give me. I've only been on. That was only the third song of the night. We've got a long way to go. A lot of great music still to come. Thank you, Joan Barry. Really appreciate that. But yeah. When it gets on these jags where the connection has issues, it doesn't really like to. It can be very tenacious. What about platinum? No, we just go right to gold. Because that's the best. Gold is the best, right? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this next track. This hasn't been heard too many places yet, but some folks have already heard it. And this comes to us from one of the original mods here on the channel, Night Train 1988, and this is a radio edit of the summer of '95. Let me tell you a bit more about it from Al, Night Train 1988 himself. Hey Tom, Happy New Year to all in the community. So this track, taken from my first album, From Boy to Man, describes my experience of buying my first drum kit and forming my first band. This video, the video for this one is a compilation of pictures taken over the last 30 years of me behind the kit and various bands. Cheers, Al. So we're going to check this out from Night Train 1988. And this is still unlisted, so you'll get the link from me. But here we go. This is Night Train 1988, summer of '95 radio edit.
It's the summer of '95, the boy, 17, worked all summer long to earn the cash. He would be walking in through the doors to the new music store, and there he would see the drums on the shelf. They would be mine one day, he said to
That was the Summer of 95 radio edit by Night Train 1988, which of course is Al. He was one of the first mods along with Jade here on the channel. So appreciate that track, and there's Gortium to make me feel a bit better. I was what was I? 1995. Oh, shoot. I guess I would have been, 11? No. 12, maybe? 11 or 12. I think 11. Maybe, no. 11, something, 12, something like that. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. Cold Acre was 12. All right. We got a few millennials here. Russ 95. He was having fun in 1995. 5 off of you. Tremor Bear was 32 in 95. Frank Terzo was 30. Clayton was 26 or 27. I don't think I was 5 off from you, because I was like, no, I guess I would have been, I was 13. So I was actually one, I think I was one ahead of you then. I don't know. I was young. I was a kid. 12 or 13, something like that. And Pi.A. was 7. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better. Pete was super awkward 16. So Pete and Night Train 1988 about the same age there. So is Josh. Cold Acre. Oh, okay. Cold Acre was 17. Okay. I gotcha. All right. But anyway, such a cool track. It was cool seeing all these old pics of I'm not even talking about the music, but the video. It was so cool to see all these old pictures of Al. I haven't it's always interesting to see how people grow and change, and all the lots of drumming he did. You can always tell when you hear a Night Train 1988 track, because you got a lot of great drums. And this track is exactly the same as what I'm describing. Fantastic drums in there, and lovely synths. Always just a big, bold sound. It sounds like it could be on the radio in the 80s, and in maybe 1988, maybe a little earlier than 1988, but it's got that vibe, it's got that sound, and it's a great track. So I encourage you, get over there, subscribe to Night Train 1988. He's got a lot of fantastic music. He's a great supporter of the channel, and appreciate Night Train 1988. I know, speaking of Night Train, it's usually a bit late over there for him to catch the show live, so I think he has to watch on replay, but we love our replay viewers. Speaking of which, if you would be so kind to share out the show, let people know there's a show going on, and they should be watching it. If they like independent music, that would be greatly appreciated, because the main way, I can make all the posts everywhere, sometimes I remember to actually do that, but the main way the show gets out is by word of mouth, and people letting other people know that it's happening. So if you would be so kind as to just say, whatever social platform you have, just say, hey, there's this You Rock show going on, and all the people on it rock, and you should be watching it. I'd really appreciate that. Anyway, let's, yeah, exactly my point, Pete. Sharing is caring, and by extension, Sharon is Karen. All right. We're going to go on to, I know I saw a Pi.A. here in the chat. We've got a brand new track from Pi.A. 500 degrees. That's a great temperature for, like, baking a pizza. But I think she's got something cooked up for us that's even better than a pizza, if you can imagine that. This is what Pi.A says. 500 degrees. So I made it out of the coffin. I think there was something I said last week. She makes these amazing like YouTube shorts. You got to check out Pi.A's YouTube shorts, because she puts together and she takes clips from like this show and from Pete's show and makes these funny shorts, and she made it sound like I think it kind of like almost sounded like she had passed or something. But when we were talking about like, oh, this is her last song, but and she'll do great stuff with this one. Anyway, my cloud paid $5 to get buried with me. This cloud of doubt can walk barefoot over lava with me on 500 degrees. That sounds pretty intense. All right, we're gonna check this out here. 500 degrees, and let me get this in here for you. All right, here we go. This is 500 degrees by Pi.A. Turn up the heat.
You have goals, but all you want is your dream. The theme is buried into the deep of your mind, forever unseen. You isolate, you feel anxious, so insecure. The attention's missing, and nothing makes sense anymore.
That was Pi.A. 500 degrees, talking about walking barefoot over lava. Man, this song like spoke to me right now. where I'm at, there was a lot that I relate to in that one at present. So I dig it, and I understand it. I understand totally where you're coming from with that one, and that's a great song. Definitely an instant classic from Pi.A. 500 degrees, and yeah, everybody's digging this track, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that kind of feeling of walking on lava, and yeah, that's kind of walk over that shit barefoot. Yeah, that's kind of like what's going on right now. But anyway, I appreciate the heck out of that track. Get over there, subscribe to Pi.A. If you're not subscribed to Pi.A, I don't know. I don't think I can help you. So we all love Pi.A, and great track. And yes, I'll build my alpha tower. That's what I'm working on. Slow building though. So thank you very much for that one, Pi.A. Again, go and subscribe to Pi.A like immediately. We're gonna go next to Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson sends us this one called Emma's Wedding March, and let's see what Andrew said about this track here. He says, bear with me a second. There we go. This was an instrumental piece I composed for my now wife to walk down the aisle to me. Recorded with 2 mics and a bit too much heavy breathing. Yeah, that's when you're recording stuff live off a floor or live at the wedding. That's always a danger. So, let's see here. I'm excited to hear this one. I think this is the first wedding march we've had on the show, and I think it's so cool to like write your own song to walk down the aisle to, instead of like the Here Comes the Bride or trumpet voluntary Jeremiah Clark or whatever stuff people are doing these days. Yeah, this one might be Canon in D. Don't get me started on Canon in D. Let's check this out. I think this is going to be a better alternative. So yeah, that Andrew Jackson, Emma's Wedding March, definitively, I can say that was better than Canon in D could ever hope to be. Sorry, Pocklebell, but you can just move right on over because this is going to be the new, it's going to be the new Wedding March. So if you're a wedding guitarist or pianist, you better practice this one. But that was great. And it was really different. Had just a totally different feel from a lot of the traditional wedding music. Because usually it has that like marching kind of a thing. This one was a little lighter, a little airier, and a little more flowing. And yeah, it was really cool. Now the challenge is finding somebody, if presuming you didn't play it and walk down the aisle at the same time, you have to find somebody who can play it. That may be a bit of a challenge because it seems like you would definitely need to have the kind of skill that Andrew has to perform it. And I don't know that there's a lot of folks who can necessarily do that, but if you can find somebody who can play it or play a recording of it, that's perfect. There you go. So great job on that, Andrew Jackson, and what a beautiful thing to write the music that you're gonna walk down the aisle to at the wedding. That's awesome. That may be the first. I'm sure that people have done that before, and I'm sure lots of people can do it, but or lots of people have done it, but yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Go and check out Andrew Jackson. He is a super cool, super talented musician, and you saw it right there. Hello, Sith Vasquez. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, you're supposed to. No, I didn't do it right. It's Sith. That's how everybody does it. That's how it's done, right? And also Dom Torregrosa. What's up, Dom? How are you doing? All right. Thank you very much, Pi.A. I will check that out. I actually saw that come in there, so I'll check that out after the show. Isn't that how like Leela and Kim and them do it? There we go. Anyway, thank you once again to Andrew Jackson. All right, we need. It's been a few tracks since we've had some metal, so we're gonna metal it up again. And we heard some metal from these folks last week. We're gonna hear a little bit more today. This is a newer song, actually. Angels and Demons, and this is Cy Effin, and and of course Kev Hart. Let's find out a bit more about this track here called Echoes. And this is what they say here. Hey, Tom, hope all is good. Another track from Cy and myself deals with online bullying and what it can lead to, and how our echoes are left behind in the minds of people who don't think twice about their actions. It's quite the dance floor banger. All recorded in GarageBand from my side, and Cy uses Cubase. Oh. All recorded in GarageBand from my side. This is, I think this is Kev. Yeah. So Kev uses GarageBand, Cy uses Cubasis, or some shit, I believe. That's funny. Just one of many tracks we have coming down the pipeline. Speaking of pipes, a huge kiss on both bum cheeks from both of us to you for your support of everything we do. Cheers, love, Kev and Cy. See, that was I needed that. That was a great description, and this is going to be a great track. I can already assure you of that from Kev and Cy. Let's check this out. This is Echoes by Angels and Demons. That was Angels and Demons with Echoes, and yeah, they absolutely rock that. You know what you're getting. First of all, with Kev Hart. Kev Hart, one of the very best metal musicians that you can find in this community, and we have a lot of great ones. And you know, his tracks just have this punch to it and this ferocity that you're not going to get. But I love that you get with this Angels and Demons. With these Angels and Demons tracks, you get a little bit more melody and a little bit more kind of harmony and stuff. And then you get some really cool synth additions from Psy as well that complement the metal perfectly. You gotta love that power metal. It's such a cool sound. Hello, Antonio Garcia. Welcome to the stream. And Russ 8889. Hello, Morbid Circle. What's going on? We got some brand new Morbid Circle coming up in a bit. Secondhand Watermelon. Yeah, everybody's digging this. You got to check out Kevin Psy and Angels and Demons, and yeah, it's some impressive stuff. Excellent job on that. When we say goodnight to Pi.A. Pi.A. is gonna go and record another video because we got to keep the rock flowing. And everything is temporary, and pain is as much temporary as happiness. You'll go through your pain and rise like a phoenix after. Very well said. Very well said. I agree 100%. Perfectly said. All right, so get over there once again and subscribe. You know, we talk about the criminally undersubscribed, and Angels and Demons only having 64 subs is an absolute crime against humanity. So get over there and hit that subscribe button and check it out. Oh shit, Antonio Garcia is Six-Eyed Snail. Awesome. We're so happy to have Six-Eyed Snail among us. Now I know I didn't make the connection at first. But that's so awesome, and we love your music. We got some Six-Eyed Snail coming up in a little bit too. Hey, Wayak, what's going on? All right, talking about racing cars. I don't know. But yeah, we're about 8 songs in, seven songs. About to do the 8th, and the 8th song of the night. If you're counting, if you're like keeping like a little tally there, Mardy Club, Chippy Lane, and of course the way we do it on the show, similar to other shows like Metalhead Hippie on Friday, I think does a similar thing. I do it a little bit different, but I do the European tracks and the tracks from Australia and Asia and so forth first. And then I do all the tracks from the, like, the Eastern, Central. It's not in any kind of order, but I do try to play Europe first, just so that because it's late over there. So we have another track from this one comes to us, I believe, from Wales, and this is the Mardy Club. We haven't heard from Mardy Club in a while, and it's good to hear from them again. And let's see what they're up to with this track here called Chippy Lane. And this is what they say about this one. This song is about a famous alleyway in Cardiff that essentially has a lot of chip shops, burger shops, and it's usually full of drunk people on nights out. Hope you enjoy. So we're gonna take a listen to this here. So you would think a chip shop, you would think that would be fish and chips, but you would be wrong. It's actually a burger shop. That's how they trick you. They trick you with that one. But anyway, let's check this out. Chippy Lane Mardy Club, and here we go.
Charlie comes out to play, am I ruin her day? Well, her makeup was running down her face, and she realized it's this town that makes her hate this place. You're going insane, don't you feel it?
That was Chippy Lane by the Mardy Club. You know what I think Mardy Club does so well? I was thinking this as I was listening to that. They really capture like this young love and the complexities of young relationships when you're in that age, you know, when you're like in your late teens, early 20s, mid 20s even, and you have these, you know, these relationships that burn hot for a short period of time, and then they cool off really fast, and you get these, you know, this moody. It's a moody kind of a thing. It's a wistful kind of a thing. And but yeah, I like that. I like that song a lot. And I like the way that they can take like a place, just like a row of chip shops and make it all tie into these relationships and stuff. Really great job on that track. And yeah, just love that mood and the groove and the vibe, and the production is so excellently done. Kind of a modern affair, modern style of production. Dom Tour Gross likes a nice tepid love affair. As you get older, you kind of like, you get past all that stuff, but when you're in it, that's kind of like it's like the prime time when the hormones are high and everything's going, crazy. So thank you very much for the Mardy for that track, Mardy Club. Go over to their SoundCloud, check out this great band, and they got a lot of great music over there. I've been digging it a lot, and it's good to hear from them. It's been, like I said, a little while. All right, so we've heard already from Angels and Demons, and now we're gonna hear from somebody who's involved with Angels and Demons. But this is a solo project, so this is No Emis, which is of course Cy Effin and his track Hope. And let me tell you about this one as well. And so this is what Cy says about this track here. He says, No Emis is my synth-based project. Hope is my most recent single. It was released as an EP on Bandcamp with a couple of extra tracks I had looking for a home. A lot of my tracks that formed my last album, The Digital Delusion, were quite pessimistic about the world off the back of the pandemic. So I wrote Hope to prove, at least to myself, that there was light at the end of the tunnel. Man, I hope there's light at the end of the tunnel. I hope. I have to do the little... I hope. No, but seriously, yeah, I do sincerely hope that there is light at the end of the tunnel, because I just read some statistic where it was like, I think it's like 135,000 deaths still like a week, and we don't even think about it anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, it's pretty much like over, but it's not really over. So I really hope, and I hope you're right about this. And I hope that there is light at the end of the tunnel, and I hope things do finally turn around for humanity, because we need that. We need that. We need an end to this horrible disease. Nobody thought. I'm sure there were some people who realized, like when this first started, that it was going to be a long time that we were dealing with this. I think it's been longer than maybe any other pandemic in history. Certainly longer than the 1918 Spanish flu pandemic, and yeah, it just seems like we're gonna be stuck with this thing, and the sooner it ends, the better. So let's all have a little bit of hope. I know it's hard; it's not an easy thing, but let's check this track out from No Emis, and this one's called Hope. That was No Emis, which is Cy Effin with Hope. And I'll tell you, a beautiful track like that could give even the most hopeless person hope, I think. And really, really just a beautiful track overall. The lush synths. I love the Casio lead lines, like those. That keyboard has such a great sound, and then you pair that with he uses a lot of the synths that are available on iOS, iPad OS, and that uses them to great effect. So really an excellent job there. You can see I think he does a lot of his stuff kind of just live, and he has played live numerous times. So he's performed these tracks, but I think like when he records these tracks, I think he does kind of like a lot of live performance type of recording instead of doing different parts and stuff. I could be wrong about that, but anyway, it's a fantastic track there from Cy Effin. So I encourage you to get over there, and we talk about criminally undersubscribed, 102 subscribers. Get over there and throw a sub Cy's way, and let him know that you dug the track, and I think everybody here enjoyed it. And yeah, it's so No Emis is the name of the project. Cy is the person behind No Emis. So just to clear that up, as Gregory says, Cy Effin and No Emis are one and the same. I think it's mainly like his synth stuff, and he does some like more like piano based stuff under his own name as well as the Angels and Demons. So he's got a lot of stuff going on, and I know he's had we talked about some folks are having a difficult time, and I think he's had a bit of a difficult time lately as well, and so we just wish him the best, and just let him know that we dig the music. And we dig it a lot. Yeah, he's been around. He's been around for a long time. Pillar of the community. And thank you once again to Cy Effin for both for that and the Angels and Demons track, as well as Kev Hart. So excellent stuff. All right. I'm gonna reiterate once again that if you have the ability to share the show out to folks. Appreciate it if you do that. If you have a track you want to send in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the place to send it, and we'll get you on a future show. Like I said, shows may be a bit spotty because I'm got some stuff that's going on that's not particularly great, but I'm here tonight, and we'll just take it week to week and see what we can do. Might have to do some pre-recorded shows if things come up, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And appreciate your patience with all that as well. And don't forget, there's links in the description to lots of cool folks to check out. Like Pete Johns, he was here a little bit earlier. Jade, Metalhead Hippie, and Ron Ward, and Lou Reality, Leela, of course. So go and check out those. A lot of those folks also have shows that you can have your music played on as well, and I say send it out to as many as you can so you get more exposure. Great stuff. All right, and hello to KIDDKAIN Music. What's up? Welcome, and glad to have you here. We got some KIDDKAIN music coming up in a little bit. Hey, speaking of Metalhead Hippie, there he is. Boom. What's going on, Jeff? Hope you're doing well. By the way, I'm wearing the Fuzzlord t-shirt. I'll show you. The Spectral Realm came in the mail. Actually, I think it was this past Saturday. And so thank you once again. I won this shirt on his show. So you watch Metalhead Hippie, and hey, you never know. you could win T-shirts and all kinds of cool stuff. He's given away stuff quite a bit lately, so thank you very much for the shirt. I was good to have. I needed some new shirts to wear for the show, so I appreciate the hell out of that. All right, let's keep this party going here. We got a track from Black Forest Cherry Pie. We don't have a banner for it. Why don't we? That's par for the course, isn't it? It's kind of day I'm having, kind of week I'm having. So we'll get this fixed up. We do have some Black Forest Cherry Pie that is up next, and there we go. And this is Thank You for the Journey. Let's read the description of what they said about this track. And they said here, thanks for the support of the last year. This is not the end. This is a new beginning. In the next month, I will reset up my studio and work on absolutely new stuff. I have some Neue Deutsch Heart 90s style songs in mind. I will also work on the sound and video quality for my coming videos. Maybe I need some help from you guys. There you go. Might be looking to collaborate. And you already know, if you've been around for a while, you know how great Black Forest Cherry Pie is. So if you're interested in collaborating, maybe reach out. You might be interested. I think Black Forest Cherry Pie has done phenomenal work, and I can't wait to hear some new stuff from them. So, but let's play this video here. This is Thank You for the Journey, 2009 to 2022. That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with Thank You for the Journey. And thank you for the cool video and the cool track, Black Forest Cherry Pie. Another great one from you guys, and it's always excellent, always amazing, and I love the there's a lot of darkness in Black Forest Cherry Pie's music, which I of course I like that, and but also a lot of our artistry, a lot of thought, a lot of symbolism, and I like all that stuff. And of course the music is just top notch as well. So I just when I read the thing before the song that was sent in, taking about a month break, it seems like, to work on a new studio, and then all new music coming out this year. So we're definitely looking forward to that. I don't know if I ever said hi to Secondhand Watermelon properly. Hello, Secondhand Watermelon. I know you've been here a little while. Hello, H12 as well. Yeah, no problem, Clayton. But yeah, that's what's going on. So, gonna look forward to some more awesome music, and redone the studio, which always can be inspiring to create more stuff. And yeah, really, really nicely done there. Black Forest Cherry Pie. So head on out over to Black Forest Cherry Pies. Got the link in there somewhere. Head over to their YouTube page and give them a like, give them a subscribe, leave some comments. Getting close. They're about 20 away. 279 subscribers. They're about 20 away from 300. So help them get to that 300 mark, and let them know that you dig all the music they're doing, and you're excited about the new stuff coming out too this year. So very cool. Thank you once again, Black Forest Cherry Pie. All right, so you know that Russ 8889 has been sending in some tracks from an artist known as Vero, and we got one this week as well. But this is a collaboration between Vero and KR7S7S. It looks like. Hope I got that right. And so let's get a little bit of the background on this. So this is what Russ said about this Vero collaboration here. He says, "Hello, Tom. So this week, from the Wheel of Emotions album due out at the end of this month-ish, comes the track Fear with KR7S7S. I'm sure you can see the versatility of Vero with this track. Never afraid to explore sonic directions with their music and videos. Thanks for everyone's support and for playing the track. You're very welcome. We love Vero's music. I think you're gonna like this one. I think that's a safe bet because I've liked everything that I've heard from Vero so far. So thanks, Russ, on behalf of Vero. So let's get this in here and check out this track from Vero and KRS7S7S. All right, here we go. This is Vero and KR7S7S with Fear.
Walking down an empty street, is there a shadow trailing me? I look around, feel my heart beat. It's fear that follows me. It's fear that's stalking me. It's fear that sleeps with me. It is fear controlling me. Fear is everywhere. It's just an emotion, and you need to face it. If you cannot beat it, just try to embrace it. Fear can be stopped. You just need to face it. Fear will disappear when you try to embrace it. It's just an emotion, and you need to face it. If you cannot beat it, just try to embrace it. Fear can be stopped. You just need to face it. Fear can be stopped.
That was Vero and KR7S with Fear. Yeah, you don't have to fear anything about this track because it's so well done and it's so intense. Really impressive the way that Vero can capture these emotions, and I think I see like. It's such a cool, if this is what's happening with this album, where there's going to be songs about different emotions and stuff, that's a brilliant idea. I love that. And I love a concept album. I wish there were more concept albums these days. I know it's not the popular thing or the hip thing to do. Everybody's about the singles, but I can really appreciate an album that has great ideology and a whole concept behind all the songs and brings everything together, and that's a brilliant one. That's really a brilliant one. I also wonder what influences they have, because I hear like there's definitely like a little bit of maybe like Evanescence, Amy Lee kind of a vibe going on with that, and also I think you could probably say like Depeche Mode or something similar to that. But I've always said too, Vero has a sound like nothing else, and it's a unique sound, and I just kind of wonder like what goes into that stew to create that. You know what I mean? I'm sure those ingredients are also very tasty. I must be hungry today. I think I am. Metalhead Hippie said, think of bunnies, no fear. Bunnies are very fearful animals because they're at the bottom of the food chain. Everything wants to eat them. I always feel bad for bunnies. They're so cute and adorable. I had a pet rabbit, and but I always feel bad for bunnies out there in the wild because just everything is after them, and they just have to constantly they're always on edge. They're always looking around because you don't know, there might be something coming. A hawk come out of the sky or something. And it's a tough life, but also you just have to eat grass all day and stuff. So it's not too bad. Anyway, get over there, subscribe to Vero. I agree with Russ here, by the way. It's a magic mix of stuff. Yeah, they must listen to some really cool music to come up with stuff like this. That's all I can say. But great job, Vero and KR7S. I'm not familiar with the other artists, but that is very cool. And also, they have the link to KR7S7S. And I can copy that, I think. And I can put it here. So that way, if you want to go subscribe to them as well, there you go. That's the collaborator. And with a track like that, you're definitely going to want to check them. I want to check them out too. So I'm not familiar with them, but Love the track here. Sympathy for the bunny. Yeah. I ate lunch, but that was a while ago. It wasn't a big lunch today either. But anyway, thank you very much. Well, the vocalist would be Sophie from Vero. So, because Vero is 3 people, I think, and Sophie and Gerald, and it's just 2 people. Sophie and Gerald are Vero. So Sophie is the vocalist, and then I don't really know too much about the other artist, but I know I like what I heard. So great stuff. All right, so speaking of Russ, we do have something from Russ, and this is a bit different from what we usually get from Russ. A new collaboration that Russ is involved in called the Grow Illas, and this track is called Grow Something. So this track might get the show in trouble. I don't know. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Anyway, this is what Russ says here. By the way, Russ sent in the link was to the Vero video again, but luckily Russ had posted this new track to the Thomas Christ Discord. So you should go and join the Thomas Christ Discord if you haven't already. I'm going to try to... There we go. So that helped. That helped out, so I knew where to look to find the track that this is supposed to be. So let's see what Russ said here. First, Tom, love to you and your mom. Thank you very much, Russ. I appreciate that. We definitely need all the thoughts and support that we can get. This is a fun project between DJ Russ and MC Mamsie. So this is Mamsie Graham is the collaborator here. This is a tribute to our favorite Auntie Mary Jane. This is meant to be fun with myself doing the music and Mamsie doing the flow. It's totally different to what we make usually ourselves, but the music is all about having fun. So from the first release from us, and will be featured on the EP. So there's going to be an EP coming out. Keep your eye out for that. Get your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Give it up for the Grow Illas. Hey, kids, don't do drugs. Yes, we're not advocating for anything here. Hey, Lou Reality. Leela, what's going on? Good to see you. The Grow Illas. All right. So this is going to be fun. Let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is Grow Something. Grow Something. I want to pronounce it right. Grow Something by the Grow Illas, DJ Russ 8889 and MC Mamsius.
Hell yeah, hit that shit. Hey, pass me that jar of weed when you're done, Brad. Been a lot of smoking the making of this song. Been a lot of weed smoking in the making of this song. You know, I was thinking this legalization, as great as it seems, it's almost as bad as prohibition. It took the power out of small farmers and generational growers, families of growers, took the power out of their hands to give it to big business. Made it a recreational drug. And they call us thugs. Medicine man, not a drug dealer. The ganja herb is known as a healer. I like to grow with an ebb and flow. 1,000-watt lights, deep water hydro, and word to the mother plant of my clones. Let's harvest these buds, it's time to get stoned. We smoke tough when we trim nugs up. Pass the steamroller to DJ Russ. Hell yeah, I get high on my own supply. Blackberry Kush take me to the sky. Live in California, dream no dispensary schemes. Respect gorilla grows and the black market weed. Criminalized, they try to take my seeds. Legalized, didn't set the bud free. Legalized, didn't set the bud free. In the process, free. DJ Russ, in the cup, time to trim this tree. Roll some, pass some, smoke some. Back some, light some, blow some. Love some, feed some, grow some. Grow some. In the cut, it's time to trim this tree. DJ Russ. Yeah. Smoke some. Oh yeah, I get high on my own supply. Chopping these buds like a samurai. I grow the dank weed, I'm here to testify. Self-sufficient, thought I clarify. My flower will leave you paralyzed. As advertised, I had it analyzed. It's not civilized how we've been vilified. Stay high, I'm verified. DJ Russ, pack something, light something, blow something. Love something, feed something, grow something. Grow something, pack something, smoke something. Pack something, light something, blow something. DJ Russ on the cut. Grow something. Grow something. DJ Russ on the track. DJ Russ on the track.
What a sweet smell.
That was the debut track of the Grow Illas, DJ Russ 8889 and MC Mamsius. Man, that was awesome. That was so cool. I love that. Yeah. Of course, when we're talking about grow something, we are talking about growing carrots. In fact, yeah, don't touch my carrots, man. But, no, that was some great stuff. Fun video. I love that Russ was in there and even had some lines there at the end. That was cool. Yeah. Love the groove of that, and the lyrics were brilliant. Lyrics were just genius, delivered really, really well by MC Mamsius. So, yeah. Definitely looking forward to this EP. I think Russ should do a verse at some point, though. Does anybody else agree? Who wants to hear a verse by Russ? I think Russ could bust a couple rhymes. I don't know. I think it has to happen. Maybe one of these tracks. Maybe Russ can Russ get a solo track? I don't know. That would be cool. But great work on this. This is one of the most fun things that Russ has done, I think, yet, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It got a little bit of that Cypress Hill kind of vibe to it. Really nice. Really nicely done. Really nice good great beat to that. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Russ is the mastermind, Dr. Dre. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put it out just to get Russ to do that. Oh man. You know that I'll tell you the truth about that. There's a collab that was, you know, it really there's most of it's actually done. It's just that it's not mixed yet or anything. But the problem that I would have right now with that is that I can't open up Logic, and because of my whole storage situation, I can't download the packs. I can't download the full library, and so Logic is not working too well, and so I'm not sure if I can open things up in Logic, but we'll give it a shot, and maybe I'll have to give it a shot because then I can get Russ to rap, which would be great. But thank you very much, Russ, for that. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to hear the rest of this one. It's gonna be really cool. Hey, Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith. I saw Mike Haggith here. Where's he at? Popped in to say, hey, hope you're doing well. Super tied up in training with the airline. We're catching up on reruns. All right, keep rocking, man. Very cool. All right, let's keep it going. By the way, get over now. This track was actually hosted over on Mamsie Graham's channel, so get over there and subscribe to Mamsie. He's got a lot of cool music as well. He's a very talented musician in his own right, so get over there and hit that subscribe button. If you're not already familiar with Mamsie Graham, you should be. Yeah, we miss you, Mike. We miss you, Mike. But glad you could stop in. Training airline is hardcore stuff, and you got to keep folks safe, and that's so training is really important. In that, it's probably the understatement of the day. You got to know what you're doing when you're flying a plane. I know Mike. Mike is you're in good hands if Mike is your pilot. I would want Mike to be my pilot. I don't like flying in planes, but if I had to fly in a plane, I would ask for Mike Haggett to be my pilot, because I know that he'll get it done. He'll get it done, and he'll get us there safely. So stay safe and keep fly the Haggith skies, man. All right. Let's check out this track here from Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. This is Love Leviathan. And let's see what he said about this track right here. All right, here we go. He says, well, a new year and back to the grind. Don't know if I will make it all year like I did last year, but here goes, starting with some crime hip-hop about a criminal, pimp, and prophet. Hope you enjoy, and you're well too late for today's show. So now you got it. We got you. Got it in just under the bar, I think. So let's check this out from our good friend here, Clint Kelleher, Phantom Agents. This is Love Leviathan.
From one flat fee to another flat fee, the hours are short and the money's free, and the banknotes rustle like an international language. Even a recession doesn't put him out of a package. Back in the depression, he made a huge profit. A one-man crime wave, who could stop it? Walking in and out of rooms, I made it my career. I'm with the white, what to do, what have I got to fear? And I just wear wrinkles appear and disappear. You think you're in the pink and you say you're in the clear. Walking in and out of rooms, I made it my career. I'm with the white, what to do, what have I got to fear? And I just wear wrinkles appear and disappear. You think you're in the pink and you say you're in the clear. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love fire fan. Devil on the deep blue sea. what you saw you didn't see. My guardian angels are working for me. My guardian angels are working for me. Love, Leviathan. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love, Leviathan. Love, Leviathan. From one flat fee to another flat fee, the hours are short and the money's free, and the bank notes rustle like an international language. Even though recession doesn't put him out of the package. Back in the depression, he made a huge profit. A one-man crime wave, who could stop it? Walking in and out of rooms, I made it my career. I'm with the white, well-to-do, what have I got to fear? And I don't know where wrinkles appear and disappear. You think you're in the pink, you say you're in the clear. Walking in and out of rooms, I made it my career. I'm with the white, well-to-do, what have I got to fear? And I don't know where wrinkles appear and disappear. You think you're in the pink, and you say you're in the clear. In the clear. Call for a cup and said stuff or a shoot. One or two holes in the three-piece suit. He told me not to be so cute. Consider the river and the concrete boots. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love, Leviathan. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love, Leviathan. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love, Leviathan. Spend no cash and fear no man. You could be a love, Leviathan.
You Could Be a Love Leviathan. That was Love Leviathan by Phantom Agents. You know, I realized that I don't know what a Leviathan is. I usually know this stuff, but I don't know that. I don't know what that is. But it seems like a fun thing to be. I think it's something from like the Bible or something. I don't know. Anyway, very cool. What a beat. What a beat to that song. The two like great rap songs right in a row. I love the rap music, man. Especially like the old school style rap music is my favorite. And we got two great tracks in that kind of a vein. Morbid Circle, thank you. I knew Morbid Circle would know. It does mean something large or gargantuan. Yeah, that sounds right. Makes sense, man. Something big, berries, okay, we got two folks saying the same thing. So there you go. Hey, Pete Rock. Yeah, Pete Rock is awesome. Pete Rock and CL Smooth. If you've never listened to Pete Rock and CL Smooth, you need to listen to them. Man, Mecca and the Soul Brother, that's such a great song. I just randomly it like pops in my head and I have to go listen to it. And this has got that kind of a vibe to it too. A whale, dudes. Oh, okay. So it's like a big whale. All right. I dig it. Well, thank you very much for that great track, Phantom Agents. Always funky. Always got the great horns too. So go and check out Phantom Agents. He is nearing, what is he, about 15 away from 800 subscribers. So get over there and subscribe to Phantom Agents if you haven't already. He's a really cool creator. Creates some really funky music, really diverse music. Sometimes has guest singers and. Stream is locking on me. Huh. We had issues earlier with the thing where you would get the low bandwidth notification. I haven't seen it lately, unless I missed it. But could be something anywhere in the system. So I apologize for that. But yeah, definitely go and check out Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. And go check out all of Clint's music, because he's really a talented guy. Got a lot of diverse music. He's got some rock music, some rap, some funk, a little bit of everything. A Renaissance creator. By the way, hello, Roque. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope your 2023 is going well. All right. So we got 2 more tracks left to go in the Europe. Phantom Agents is from Australia. We got 2 more tracks from Europe, and then we're coming over to this side of the Atlantic. So let's check out this next one from Empirism. And Empirism sends us this track here called "There's a Thing Called Synth Metal." So let's and if there was a thing called synth metal, you know who would know about it is Empirism. He says here, made for Jeff's Month of Metal show. Great show, by the way. If you didn't watch it, you go check the replay on that. A lot of great metal. Sharing here as well. Happy 2023 rockers. All right. So, let's check this out here. Let's get this happening. All right. Wait, that's not the right one. It would help if I copy the right song. There we go. Here we go. Empirism. There's a thing called synth metal. That was Empirism with There's a Thing Called Synth Metal. There is a thing, yes, Virginia, there is a thing called synth metal, and it's that right there. What you just heard Empirism do. He combines all the synths. He's got his Akai sampler thing and all his keyboards and stuff controlled with like MIDI and everything, and then creates these amazing synth jams, synth loops, and then he just plays guitar over top of it in an incredible way, in a stylish way. He's got that denim jacket and everything, rocking all the denim. It's very cool, and he's got a fun, like, some people have man caves. I like the synth cave and the rock cave. I think that I'd probably go with that instead. And we really have, Leela's like pointing out, we've been on a rabbit hole of synth metal today, and I'm kind of on board with that, because I like the combination of synth and metal, so that's very good. So the Akai Force, is that the thing that he has? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's very cool. I'll tell you that. Like all the stuff that he's got. He's got a lot of cool stuff. It's all awesome. It's all great. So, get over there, check out Empirism. He just crossed. I think we were trying to get him to the 600 mark. I don't remember if we got him there on the last show, but he's over it now. He's at 603. So, congrats to Empirism hitting the big 600. More than halfway to the ultimate prize of 1,000 subscribers. Somebody said before, like, they're talking about there's all these changes that have happened with the monetization system on YouTube and stuff, and somebody had said, like, oh, you need, like, they're gonna say that you need like 10,000 subscribers or something. I was like, don't even say it, because they'll do it. Hopefully not. But great job on that, Empirism. Thank you very much for that, and keep rocking in the new year. Go and subscribe to Empirism if you haven't done that already, and yeah, great job. Leela is currently on a bit with the text sequencer and chiptune sim. Yeah, how about that text sequencer thing? That's crazy. Just type in like letters and stuff, and it turns it into music. That's where we're at, folks. It's an interesting time these days. And that Chat GPT, that's another one. Although I will say the lyrics that Chat GPT comes up with, like they as it stands right now, they're a little wonky. I don't know that you want to just use a Chat GPT lyrics unless you like that wonkiness in the song. You probably would want to do some editing on it. The AI it's getting there, but it has a ways to go. It still is not it's not a human being. And maybe it never gets there. And maybe we should hope it doesn't get there. I don't know. I don't know what we hope for with AI, but it's definitely fun to play around with. All right, we're gonna go next. Yeah, that's the idea. Collab. Use the AI as a tool. That's exactly it. All right, let's go next to Weltenkinder. We got some Weltenkinder. This is an interesting collaboration here with Weltenkinder, and this is actually, see, I'm jumping the gun a little bit here because we only have one such track from all of the European, Asian, Oceanic tracks. This is it's the only cover we have. All right. So, you got it covered, and I'll tell you who's got it covered today from Europe anyway. And Europe and Asia, I think. You got Weltenkinder and Vivian Smiling. And they send this track called King Hai Yi Sheng Xiao. Laughing Sea James Wong cover. I probably butchered that pronunciation, as I often do with these foreign language tracks. I do the best I can. But let's see what Weltenkinder says here. This is a song from James Wong of a favorite Hong Kong cinema wuxia film that I suggested to Vivian for a collaboration. She knows and likes the song, and the lyrics, sung in Mandarin, matches great with the idea for a Chinese New Year song for the Year of the Rabbit. All right. So, we need to check this out. No, obviously, probably not a song I'm familiar with, but let's check this out. The collaboration between Weltenkinder and Vivian Smiling, of course, on vocals. King Hai Yi Sheng Xiao, Laughing Sea.
情海一生。
So that was Weltenkinder, and featuring the vocals of Vivian Smiling, who's a very talented vocalist. And the song is Cang sheng xiao laughing sea, cover of James Wong. I would say they definitely got that one covered. I'll have to assume so, because I don't, I've not heard the song before, but it sounded pretty good. Sounded really good, actually. And I was impressed that, like Gregory said here, Marcus sang a verse in Mandarin as well. So kudos to him on doing that. I'm just like hoping that I pronounced the song title correctly, and he actually sang a verse in it. So yeah, brilliant job there by Vivian and Marcus, Weltenkinder. Yeah, really excellent job on that collaboration. I'm gonna strongly encourage you to head over to Weltenkinder and subscribe if you haven't already. He's a phenomenal musician, creator, somebody who likes a lot of industrial music like I do, so I appreciate that as well. But can sing in many different languages, which is amazing. I'm always just amazed, like when you got people from like Germany and stuff, and they're singing in English. You know, I mean that's no small feat either. But then to sing in like Mandarin, and wow. And yeah, he is very prolific. He's got a lot of songs. So thank you very, very much, Weltenkinder. Really appreciate that submission, and great job on that. All right. Yep, it is that time of the show. And I think you know what I mean. It's time for this. Yeah, that's right. It's time for the halftime headbang, and we've got a special one here today. I can tell you that this one is gonna be something that something really, really special. And you know, when you got a Kev Hart song on the show and it's not the halftime headbang, partially because it was the halftime headbang last week, so I felt like I kind of had to give it to somebody else, but also because we got something that's really, really cool here, that I was like super impressed with and super stoked about this. It's a collaboration between a lot of people, and a lot of really talented people, and so this one comes to us by Ninth Gate, which is Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Hetriani, and Mr. Smith. That's a power quintet there. Quartet. Power quartet there of some really talented folks, and the track is called Predictable. And let's get a little bit of background on how this all came together. And this is what Frank sent this in. He said, I wrote this track back in 2006, and just when I thought my metal days as an artist were over, along comes Gary Hubbs, Mr. Smith, and Hetriani. And you know, when you get Gary Hubbs and Hetriani together, a lot of metal can come out. And you get a talented guy like Frank Terzo, a talented drummer, and solid gold rocker like Mr. Smith. You put all that together. Hello, Manny of the Lily Pills. Yeah, you are just in time. This is a special one, and man, I had to make this the halftime headbang for today, because this is just phenomenal stuff here. And I saw it on Metalhead Hippie's mom show, and I was just blown away by it. Wasn't expecting it, and just because we've heard a lot of Frank Terzo's music on the show. We've not heard him do metal before, and it was even better than you would imagine that it is. So without further ado, let's get into this one. Predictable by Ninth Gate, which is, of course, Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Hetriani, and Mr. Smith. That was Ninth Gate Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Hetriani, Mr. Smith with Predictable. And maybe the irony was intended. I'm imagining the irony was intended that it's anything but predictable, right? Nobody could have predicted that, but we're glad we got it. That's so great. What a great song. Frank, you did an amazing job. I think that there was even like some screaming vocals in there at one point. How cool is that? Yeah. really nice job by Gary Hubbs on bass. And then Hetriani, you know what you're getting with Hetriani. He's a guitar god among men, and he's done it again there. And of course, Mr. Smith on drums, holding down the fort. Better than Lars, in my opinion. Much better than Lars. I don't think Lars could hold a candle to that. So, hello, Kim Harden Hudson. Blanket hello to you as well. Yeah, that was Frank Terzo, and that was awesome. That's the thing, Chris. That's what I love about that. If I do a metal song, you know what? Probably not that surprising, really. In the grand scheme of things, if Jade Starr does a metal song, if Gary Hubbs does a metal song, on his own or somebody, probably not that surprising. But when you get like Frank Terzo in the game, then all of a sudden you got something. You got something surprisingly different and great. And so, but everything that Frank does is fantastic, so I guess it shouldn't come as that big of a surprise, and more just surprised to see him doing that style, and it was great. Video really did a fantastic job. The green screen stuff is really hard to get the balance right and everything, and make it really made it look like everybody was in the same space, which was super cool. And they're all Canadians except for poor Mr. Smith. He's the odd man out. He's the only non-Canadian in the group. 3 Canadians and a Brit. But yeah, Frank rocks, man. Yeah, great energy on that. So definitely deserving of the halftime headbang. That was some phenomenal stuff. All right. Very cool. All right, we got to get to... so go, by the way... Oh, and Frank Terzo right now... I'm going to actually refresh this. Frank Terzo is at 497 subscribers. He is this close, folks, to 500 subscribers. Wouldn't it be cool if we could get him to 500 subscribers right now, tonight? I think we could do it. We got some new folks in here that maybe aren't familiar with Frank. So let me just I'm gonna copy the link here to Frank's channel. Okay. And what I want you to do is, if you're not subscribed to Frank Terzo, I want you to go do it right now. Frank Terzo, hit that subscribe button for this man. He's a talented musician, and I know a lot of you probably already are, but I think we can scrounge up 3 folks. $4.99. We need one more. We need one more, everybody. Let's do it. 500. Congratulations, Frank Terzo. Excellent job on that, and got you there. 500 subscribers. Big thing. And if you haven't subscribed, please go and subscribe anyway. Be 501, 502. So, we got him there. Congratulations, Frank. You deserve it. You are awesome. And there you go. Big milestone for Frank Terzo, halfway to the 1,000 mark. And if you keep making music like this, and like you usually do, you're going to get there in no time at all. So he's at 501 now. Just a little. You need a little insurance because sometimes YouTube will like take some away. We've all been there before, haven't we? So yeah, great job, and keep up the great work, Frank Terzo. Great friend, supporter of the channel. And just today became a solid gold rocker once again. Has been for quite some time. So appreciate that in an immense way. Speaking of solid gold rockers, up next we have one, and this one is of course the fantastic folkpunk, and this is also a premiere. So we had a premiere from beginning of the show from Howling for Fumbler, and we have one here from folkpunk. And let me tell you about this premiere from folkpunk. This is what he says here. He says, "Good evening, Thomas and you rockers. I made this iMovie recording as a demo of a new folkpunk song to share with SWA, which is Songwriters Anonymous, and I found that it had a certain je ne sais quoi that I hadn't quite been able to quite yet capture multi-tracking in GarageBand. While I work on that, I thought you might enjoy the one-track solo acoustic version. Empty Jars looks at the parts of our modern culture and systems that seem too often to be no more than hollow entities devoid of real substance, facades covering empty jars." Yeah, I absolutely do agree with that, and yeah, you get that feeling, don't you? It's unfortunate, but let's check out this this brand new track. It's premiere here from folkpunk, Empty Jars, one-track acoustic solo version.
A spinning, loud, transparent sound. Words half spoke in the fog of smoke. A little punk on a folk guitar, 'cause that is what we are. Little pieces of mortgage leases, dust and crumbs and negative sounds. The flesh regrows, but there's still a scar, 'cause that is what we are. Ooh, empty jars. A burnt headlight in the dark of night. The station's past and you're out of gas. A little cog in a broke down car, 'cause that is what we are. Solid stones just turn to dust. A block of ice melts to a slice. We'll supernova if we're ever a star, 'cause that is what we are. Ooh, 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 oh, empty jars. Sex and drugs and latex gloves, lies like flies on
That was the world premiere folk punk Empty Jars solo acoustic version. And man, you gotta love that, don't you? You can just feel the groove in that one, the bluesy kind of groove to that, and some great guitar work there by folk punk, and only excelled by the amazing vocals from him as well. And man, does it get intense at the end there. He really gives it his all with his vocal performances, and I love this whole theme of empty jars, and that just kind of being symbolic of all this stuff in the world that is so, it looks like it's something, but there's nothing in there. But here's the nice thing about an empty jar. An empty jar, you can fill it up with stuff. So we don't have to give up on things, and we don't have to throw it away. Let's fill some stuff. Let's put folk punk in there. Like Frank Terzo, filling my jar with folk punk. So I think you should fill your jar with some folk punk, and we were talking about a prolific songwriter, and he's got a lot of material, a lot of great songs, all with that same raw energy that you saw with that track there. And just go over there and hit subscribe and get his numbers up, because he should have a lot more subscribers than 135. Criminally undersubscribed. I'm not worried about that, folk punk. I think your multi-track is going to be as good as that was. It's going to be even better. I can't wait to hear like the fully fleshed out version of this one. But you're off to a great start with a great song, and that's the key. You got to have a great song, and once you have a great song, then the battle is over half won, I think, at that point. So thank you very much once again to Folk Punk. You are awesome, and keep doing the great work that you do, and thank you for your support of the channel as well. Hello to Gary Hubbs. Yep, Gary, you were the halftime headbang along with Frank Terzo, the excellent track you did with Frank and Mr. Smith and Hetriani, of course, the great Hetriani. So awesome stuff. Go back and check the replay on that one. Hello, Soraya Blue. Been a while. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you here. And thank you very, very much to Gregory O'Sullivan, who is the newest Solid Gold Rocker. Appreciate your support of the channel. And if you do want to become a Solid Gold Rocker, all you have to do is make a donation, a gift of any amount to the channel, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. There's a link in the description for that, and be greatly, greatly appreciated. Never expected, of course, and but if that's something you want to do, you can always do it. All right. Very cool. I have something very special for you next. This wasn't. This was kind of a late sort of thing, but because of who it is, and somebody who, speaking of a great supporter of the channel, who's been a supporter for a long time, Metalhead Hippie. Metalhead Hippie sent a track in, and he said, "Here's my only online jam. Play it if you like. Might make you chuckle." And so I couldn't not include this in the show, and so we're gonna check this out. This is like hot off the press. I usually don't do this, so don't think you can just send a song in the middle of the show normally. But in this case, I think we have to check this one out. So this is a cover. Now I'm not familiar with the song. Orchard is a cover of a Windhand song, but let's take a look at this from 3 years ago, and I happen to know this isn't Metalhead Hippie's only online jam, because he was jamming on the Mom Show on the weekend, on New Year's Eve, so maybe the second one. or the first one of the two. But let's take a listen to this. This is a cover of the song "Orchard" by Windhand by Metalhead Hippie.
What's up, YouTube? I tried to play a song by Windhand called "Orchard." I butchered it up pretty good. I'm gonna try to redeem myself here. See if I can get through the full verse without screwing it up. know. Peace.
I think you did it. That was the cover of Orchard by Windhand by Metalhead Hippie, and you know what? I'll take your word for it because I don't know the original song, so I'll just assume that you nailed it. Seemed like it to me. I will say this. You can see now this was 3 years ago, and I think Hippie's come a long way. First of all, I need to do boom, boom to the boom. I had to do that. And maybe I might be, Hippie's played almost all of our music. I might be the first person to have played his music on a show. So that I might get that distinction. I don't know. I don't know if I do or not, but it could be. But anyway, yeah, there you go. I think because I heard him play on the New Year's show, and I think even though this was good, I think he's even better now. And the one that he did. Maybe the second, yeah. It hasn't happened often, we'll say that. But maybe it'll happen more often, who knows, because he's going to be working on learning a couple songs, I think. He's been talking about that. But I'll tell you what, that jam that he did on New Year's, pretty good. Pretty damn good. You ought to clip that one out. Now, that one was a little longer, but yeah, it was sounding pretty good, and a lot of people in the chat were like, "Was that who was it? Was it Preston? Somebody? I think it was Preston, who was there alongside of him, or it was either him or it was maybe it was Ian. And people were like, "Oh, it's him." They didn't believe it was Hippie, but it was him. So yeah, he's practicing. He's getting better and better. And yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. He plays guitar basically the way that I do. Just doing the power chords and stuff. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So yeah, great job. Thanks for sending that in. How much fun was that? That was awesome. And of course, like, you know, he's played my song so many times. I gotta play his song, right? It's only fair. Oh, geez. So thank you once again for sharing that with us. That's really cool. That was from a ways back. That might even be before you like started doing the shows and stuff. A little while ago. Awesome. So yeah, but go check out Metalhead Hippie. He'll play your music. He's got shows at least usually about 2 a week, Friday and Sundays usually. It was a little different this week, I think, but yeah. There's links in the description, and I'll put the link. I think I didn't even put the link in the chat because this wasn't particularly long. So let me make sure I get that in there. There you go. Right before he started doing shows. So there you go. That's some old school Metalhead Hippie. Now there goes somebody with a really loud engine. I don't know if you heard that. All right, cool. So we got a new person to the show, a new artist to the show, and I'm excited about this one because I think it's in my wheelhouse. But we're gonna find out. Tuesday show till you get it to 100. All right, cool. I gotcha. All right, so let's check this out. We've got KIDDKAIN music, A Million Miles Away. Let's find out what we got here from KIDDKAIN. And speaking of Hippie, I heard KIDDKAIN over on Metalhead Hippie for the first time. He says here, KIDDKAIN music, Canadian artist with over 1.8 million total YouTube plays, electronic metal rock artist that writes and records all styles of music, mostly dark goth rock. That's what I like. KIDDKAINmusic.com is my website. I got a website. Wow. All music written and recorded out of my own home studio. Guitars by DJ Len and NYC, and of course vocals, of course, by KIDDKAIN. A Million Miles Away has 2 versions. This is the dark goth acoustic version with green screen video shoot. The other is full production and heavy and electronic rockin'. All right. I hope we get to hear that other version soon. But this, let's check this out. All right. Over 1.8 million YouTube plays. Look at this. Very nice. All right. This is A Million Miles Away, the Raw Demon Outlaws mix by KIDDKAIN Music.
Find ourselves a million fucking miles away. We feel paralyzed, can't feel these scars from our pain. Sometimes we find ourselves a million fucking miles away.
demise as we take the blame. When they break us up and they break us down, but they can't break the truth from our eyes. 'Cause when we're dead inside, can't feel the life in our veins. Sometimes we find ourselves a million fucking miles away. Sometimes we find ourselves a million fucking miles away. 'Cause when we're dead inside, can't feel the life in our veins. Sometimes we find ourselves a million fucking miles away. We feel paralyzed, can't feel these scars from our pain. Sometimes we find ourselves a million fucking miles away.
It was KIDDKAIN, A Million Miles Away. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. I dig that. That's right up my street. That's right in my neighborhood. Yeah, that's some good stuff. It's got those dark guitars and the vocals, and the video was so well done. Really, really well done. Really, fits the mood and the vibe of what you're doing with this, and that goth kind of feel, and vocals as well, and lyrics. Lyrics were very, very like my kind of lyrics, so I like that. But yeah, everybody liked that, and yeah, it was. Yeah, Gary mentioned Days of the New. Yeah, a little bit, with that acoustic version. I could hear that. They had that song, and what was that? Meow meow. I finally found a reason. I don't need an excuse. I got this time on my hand. You all want to abuse. I think this was way better than that song. But yeah, I hear what you're saying with that. That song used to be on the radio. Like every time I would turn the radio on, that song was on. Apparently it's about well, yeah. It's about having fun by yourself. Is what that song's about. The Days of the New song. But yeah. I've never heard any other songs by them either, so but anyway. Great stuff. Thank you very much, KIDDKAIN, and yeah, mad respect. You I like the cut of your jib, and I like this track. I really want to hear the full kind of full on version. So if you want to send that in, feel free to, and I'll get it on a future show. Hopefully next week, but we'll see what happens. All right. In the same vein, so go and subscribe to KIDDKAIN Music. I got a feeling you're not going to regret it, because this is if the other music is like this, and like what I heard over on Hippie show, I think you're gonna dig this one. We're gonna keep with that same vein, and we have a one of the favorites of this channel, Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal with this track called I Like That Kink Shit. apparently this has been played on the show before, but it was a while ago. But let me tell you what Chris had to say. He says here, in honor of your 69th show, I thought there's no better way to celebrate than by sending you this track. I know you don't often play songs twice on the show, but given the song I sent and the deviant sexual perversions it promotes, I think you'll let it slide. Yeah, you know. Plus, this song was played like 10 months ago. Nobody would remember it anyway. And there's a quote from the song. Get down on your knees now, honey, and open that mouth up wide. I'm going to give you what you need. Yeah, something to remember me by. Romantic lyrics from Lithium Vandal. So, without further ado, it is very appropriate for the 69th show that we play this one. I Like That Kink Shit by Lithium Vandal.
Touch me wherever you want, baby.
Lithium Vandal. I like that kink shit. Man, Lithium Vandal. Awesome. Awesome stuff. So cool. Wow. Yeah, that was great. Top to bottom, that was great. Yeah. And Lithium Vandal had some like Trent Reznor, Closer, 9 Inch Nails vocals going on there. Also, I gotta give props. I gotta give props to KIDDKAIN because he got Thrill Kill Cult. Yeah. My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. That's one of my favorite bands of all time. Not many people know about them, and they're kind of underground. But this is the kind of stuff that they do a lot of, and they did a lot of over a very long career. They're still at it too. Like, I don't know how. Like, Groovy Man is just immortal, and yeah, some KMFDM vibes. It's just all the industrial good. You know, this is great. This is what it's all about. Yeah, cooler than Jesus. There's so many great. Nobody does samples better than My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. By the way, they have the best samples. So many crazy samples from these obscure movies and stuff that they throw in there. Like, good luck finding where all the samples even come from. Russ, hotter than hell. But yeah, thank you very much, Lithium Vandal. And yes, this is the perfect song for That's right. I'm the Electric Messiah, the AC/DC God. If you've never seen the music video for that song, and I think there was like a new like remastered version of it that came out a couple years ago. It's on YouTube. Look it up. It's fantastic. One of the best ever. But yeah, this is great. Lithium Vandal. Go and folkpunk. Yeah, you need a cigarette after Lithium Vandal. Man, so good. Thank you, Lithium Vandal. Get over there and subscribe. Like, you talk about the criminally undersubscribed. Lithium Vandal with 261 subscribers. What is wrong with this world? This guy should have like 10,000 subscribers, I think. In my mind, anyway. I don't know. And he is writing music that's up there with like the best that Wax Trax had to offer back in the good old days, the 80s and early 90s. Excellent stuff. So thank you, Lithium Vandal, for that one. Keeping in the same vein, because you know what. Did I not put the link in? I thought I put the link in. Maybe I forgot. I was so into the track, I probably forgot to put the link in. But there you go. There's the link. Get over there and check it out. Lithium Vandal. Hello, Lynn Campbell. Welcome to the show. Good to have you here. All right, we're gonna keep the same. Yeah, I goofed. I definitely goofed there. We're gonna keep the same vibe. Oh yeah. See, there were so many comments that just got buried. That could be what happened. We're gonna keep the same vibes going, perhaps. I think maybe. Morbid Circle. They've been here hanging out. Promise is the track, and I saw this. I've not seen this. This just popped up. I saw it pop up today while I was working, and so we'll see what we got here from Morbid Circle. Any minute now. There we go. So this is track 6 for the Demo Day series. All right. So let's check this out. Morbid Circle, and track is called Promise. Here we go. All right, that was Morbid Circle with Promise. Man. So this was kind of like, there was the first track that I heard from Morbid Circle. It was about a little over a year ago on Pete John's YML show, and it was more of a like Depeche Mode. I think somebody mentioned like Sisters of Mercy, kind of 80s goth inspired tune. This one here in particular, I think, was very very hypnotic. I love that bass progression that just carries through it. And I love all the layering of these different like synth sounds and samples and kind of just things that are bubbling and boiling beneath the surface there. And I think that was really really cool. I love the visuals that went along with that too. And I think, you know, some of that like organic kind of I don't know what the word is for it, just bubbling and brewing kind of fits the bubbling and brewing of this of the sounds that you got going on in this track. So this is a really great track, and again, I encourage you to get over to Morbid Circle, and yeah, they are a prominent member of the criminally undersubscribed. We need to get him out of that club, and the only way to do it is get over there and subscribe to Morbid Circle. And I've just really dug everything I've heard from Morbid Circle, and I think that I think you will too. Go and check out all their other stuff. There's a lot of fantastic music there. And it kind of blows my mind. Like they mentioned, I forget that they do all this stuff in GarageBand. And like I've heard some great stuff in GarageBand, but this is some of the best that I've heard come out of GarageBand. Now, not that you can't, you know, they prove that it can be done, but it takes some doing. And great work on that. Morbid Circle, excellent job on that track. So thank you for sending that one on in. All right, we have a. We have a great track coming up next here from Colin Stanton, and this one's a very like a topical kind of a song, and I'd expect nothing less from Colin Stanton. He's kind of like I call him the philosopher sometimes. He's got this track here called RVW Roe v. Wade, and you know there was a lot of unfortunate stuff that went on with that over the year, and let's see what he says about this track. He says here, this song is about the ongoing struggle to free ourselves from deluded despots and religious tyrants seeking to rule over their fellow citizens. And well, amen to that. I actually wrote a song that's very similar in theme to this, called Fundamentalism. It was on my last album, so I'm already on board with this one, I think. So let's check this out. RVW by Colin Stanton.
Getting something that you didn't want. No way. Not even a little bit. Not a smudging. Not at all. So waking up, then finding something there. Didn't have a mind or heart for it to be. Yeah, well, this here world keeps it turning, discovering yearning to do more than just watch it. Get something you didn't want. change the patterns this destiny gives. Yeah, 'cause this here world is gonna stop turning. We don't start caring and believing. Slipping away from myself, slipping away off the shelf. Someone has dusted me a long time. You can tell, and my pages wearing thin. Yeah. Light shines down right through them now. I can read the writing that I couldn't spell not too long ago. Oh, slipping away from myself, slipping away from myself. Where I can be strong and free and a sovereign within myself. Yeah, I discovered the love and truth now. Sovereigns we shall always be. Perfect love. Slipping away from myself, slipping away yeah, I discovered the love and truth now. Sovereigns we shall always be. Such perfect love. Simple truth. Sovereigns we shall always be. Says free will.
That was Colin Stanton with RVW, Roe v. Wade. Man, you know, such an important topic, such an important subject matter, and so beautifully done. Like, you almost you almost get lost in the music and you forget the message, but the message is so important, though. Man, he just has a way of just making these songs that just transcend everything, space and time, and it's really magical stuff that Colin does. It's been too long since we've heard Colin on the show too, and man, I missed him, and glad to hear him again. Man, there was some cool guitar effects that were going on in that too. I don't want to take away from the important subject matter here, but there was some like effects where the guitars were like going, like just like sliding up. That was really, really cool. And like everybody's digging it. Lynn digs it. Clayton digs it. Kim digs it. Yeah. And like Morbid Circles, it's a heavy topic, but a great melody. And he's got a real powerful like voice that just sounds like something from beyond the from another dimension or something. It's this powerful voice that comes and tells us truths. And there's a lot of truths in this song, so that's appropriate. It's very powerful. And we need more music that just speaks to the pressing issues of the day. Man, they used to do so much of that in the 60s, and even to an extent in the 90s. There was a lot of music that protested things that were going on that weren't right, and like this whole situation, and the horrible way that women still get treated in our society, by the laws we make, and by the just the way that some people are, especially people who think that they have all the answers, and don't always consider other perspectives, and so yeah. But yeah, this is a great track, maybe one of Colin's best, and you can tell that he feels the gravity of this moment and the things that are going on, and he's channeled all that into this wonderful song. And that's Colin. That's what he does, man. He's all about philosophy, but he's a philosopher, but also justice and justice and things being made right. And I love that about him, and I love that about his music. So fantastic track. Everybody get over there and check out Colin Stanton. He's been doing it a long time. He's been on the show from the very early days, and glad that he's still producing music and producing such powerful and such important music with such great message. So go and subscribe to Colin. Go and leave him some comments and tell him that if you dug the track there, and hopefully you did. And yeah, check out all his tunes, because he's got a lot of them, and they're really good. Yeah, Colin's an OG. And his voice does, I've said from the very early days too, his voice does have a little Johnny Cash in it. A little bit. Obviously it's very different from Johnny Cash's music in some respects. In some respects it's more like Pink Floyd, but in other ways it's there is a little bit of a Johnny Cash baritone to his voice. I will agree, but yeah, it's just excellent stuff from Colin Stanton. Thank you once again for sending that and sharing that with us. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to go to this next track here, and this one comes to us from Canada. This is also from Canada. Colin Stanton from Canada. He's from Montreal. This one comes to us from Sioux, and Pseudoscience, to be exact. And that's, of course, Gore Team 85's experimental electronic side project, and the track's called Cotton Candy. And let's find out about it. Let's together learn of this track. So he says, "Hoy, for this particular sonic experiment, I layered a bunch of synth plugins paired with an arpeggiator. I thought it sounded like a memory of the fair, hence the name Cotton Candy." All right. Well, we've all got the memories of going to the fair as kids, riding the rides, if you dared. They were always a little shadier than like the amusement park rides, the fair rides. It was like, you want to get on that thing? I don't know. I didn't get on them. I didn't get on too many rides. They were always overpriced too. Then you had the funnel cakes and the cotton candy and the win the thing, and you bash on something, or you shoot water at things or whatever, or you pick up the little ducks and see, and you get these big what are they? Big stuffed animals, big plush animals and stuff. Walk around with them, and it's fun. It's fun stuff. So let's see if he captured that vibe. I'm sure he probably did. This is Pseudoscience by Cotton Candy by Pseudoscience, Gordium 85. That was Pseudoscience by Gortium85. Did I get the link in there? I'm not sure I did. I want to make sure you all have the link so you know where to go. I think I did, actually. But I'm posting it again anyway. Yeah, get over there to Gortium85's channel. And I thought, yeah, he definitely captured like the kind of all those sounds that are going on from all these different games and stuff. It's almost like a surreal kind of environment if you really think about it. I think he captured it in there. But you know what else I was thinking with that? I was also thinking about like it could be like in like the intro to like some space show or something. I also thought that. Like some like space show in like the 80s or something. I don't know if you know what I mean, but like there was that one with that guy. Oh yeah, Jack Horkheimer. Does anybody remember Jack Horkheimer? He would come in and he would like sit on like a galaxy or something, and he would be like, I'll tell you what's in the sky tonight. Does anybody remember that? Look up for Jupiter. It's up there. It's way up there. If you look real high up in the sky, you'll see Jupiter right up there. And there would be like this music in the background. It was like, it's kind of like this. Folkpunk knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, talk about the constellation. Yeah, it's Orion. If you look right up to your right tonight at 9 p.m., you'll see Orion. It'll be up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, keep looking up. Rest in peace. I think that guy passed away, but unfortunately, that guy was fun. It was only like a short thing. It was only like 5 minutes long or something, but that's what you're going to talk about. And that broadcast out of Pi.A. Yeah, it probably was. Given... I'm not exactly sure where that was from, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Oh wow, Wayek was just talking about that on the phone. No way. That is weird, huh? Wayek says I was just telling you about that on the phone. See, yeah, man. Look up. I bet there's like YouTube. There's got to be YouTube videos of that guy and stuff. But Jack Horkheimer, I think was his name. So you could look him up. All right, but go over and subscribe to GoreTeam85. He's getting close to 150. So if you give him a few more subscriptions, he'll be there. Give him a few more subs, and he'll be there at 150. Wayek's kind of freaked out right now. Oh, maybe it's something awkward weird. All right. Oh man. Very cool. That was a great track. Thank you once again to GoreTeam85 Pseudoscience. Been killing it with the pseudoscience lately. All right, we're gonna go to this next track. And this comes to us from Dom Torregrossa. This is What Went Wrong. And I do have to apologize because I was supposed to play this a couple weeks ago, but I think what happened is this got sent in right as I was getting the lead up to the Christmas show. So what happened was that all the songs for the Christmas show, anything that came in that week, I just pushed to the next week. But then when I went to play the track, when I went to get the show set up, the link didn't work anymore. So I apologize for not being able to play it earlier. It just kind of like was bad timing with the Christmas show. But I do want to play this on the show. So he says here, hi Tom and Happy New Year to all. I guess this got lost in the shuffle of me trying to send it out to everyone. Anyway, this is a simple 4-chord song featuring me and my buddy Chris Lane Sr., who's also been hanging out here tonight. I honestly never talk much about the world around me, not for a lack of concern, but because it's too depressing. I live in a bubble with my wife and kids, and when we shut the front door, we let the world disappear. You know what? Same here. That's what we tried to do anyway. This is a song about why I'm so anxious to get home at the end of the day. Cheers. I have a feeling that I am going to really relate to this song. I just have a feeling. And but let's check it out. This is Dom Torregrossa with What Went Wrong. That was great track there by Dom Torregrossa. What went wrong? And yeah, you can certainly I think all of us can relate to this track. Lately, but especially maybe a couple of years ago, things were really out of hand. And it was like, what's going on today? Like, what? I'm checking Twitter, like, oh geez. Oh no. But yeah, we seem to have a theme of wanting the world to be peaceful, honest and true for this coming year. Artists will be the change we need. Yes, we need to be the change in the world. And we can do that. Pete Johns, welcome back. He says, cool tune right there. Very well produced. Great songwriting. Absolutely excellent job there by Dom. Great video as well. And love the music as well. Just catchy, infectious kind of a tune. Gets stuck in your head. I could definitely see that getting stuck in your head without much difficulty. And yeah, great job on that. Great job by Chris Lane as well, holding down the bass line, as he does so well. Humans are the problem. We are. We can also be the solution. World aid, exactly. So, all right. Have a good night, Empirism. Thanks for popping in for a bit. I know it's super late where you are, but appreciate you hanging out for a little while. All right. So get over and subscribe to Dominic Torregrossa, and let him know that you dug that track. And yeah, he and I are on a very similar track, I think, with the subs and everything. We're both closing in on 500, so let's help him out. Help him out. Maybe we can both be cool if we both got to 500 like on the same day or something. Like we could celebrate that. But yeah, keep up the great work, Dom Torregrossa. Appreciate that track and appreciate you sending it in. And apologies for the mix-up. With really just was Christmas got in the way. That was the problem. Dang Christmas. But we did get your great donkey song though, Dominic the Donkey. All right, let's check out. No, you know what, Dom, I feel ya, because I've been like just in this 480 to 482, 484 range. And I just can't seem to break out of it. I'm hoping I do soon. But it seems like I just kind of got there and it was like, all right. Yeah, no, you didn't mess anything up. It was me. You actually sent the link twice, I think, because the other song, which was supposed to be Dominic the Donkey, ended up being that song also, and I had to look for Dominic. But I found him. I found the donkey. Don't worry. Thank you, Metalhead Hippie. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support as well. And yeah, hopefully this will be the year for us to get to 500. Anyway, so speaking of Chris Lane Sr., because Chris Lane Sr. was on that song. There you go. Just make 20 new accounts. I'll make 20 new accounts. You make 20 accounts. And you know what the problem is, though? They're hip to that kind of thing. I've noticed. We'll leave it at that, because I have 3 accounts right now. And let's just say, yeah, they know it's all the same person. They used to not know that, but they know that now. Anyway, enough about that. Let's check out a song by Chris Lane Sr. And this one is called Inside My Mind. And let's see what we have here from Chris. All right, let's see what he says. We all have many voices swirling in our head every day, and often many of them are quite negative. That's true. This song is my attempt to capture that noise and make some sense out of it while acknowledging what is going on, despite a perhaps calm outward appearance. Absolutely. I think a lot of us, maybe more than you realize, kind of deal with this very issue. And so, we're going to check this out. This is Inside My Head by Chris Lane Sr.
When they find out, no. You might as well just give up.
It's never going to work. I can't believe you did that. I've been fighting so long. I'm tired. What's it like to be loved? Have you ever felt pain? Live your life with just rain. Walk around in my mind. Tell me what is real. All these voices I hear, I don't know what to
That was Chris Lane Sr. with Inside My Head. Man, I was so taken in by that song that I was like forgetting to like put the links in and stuff. There you go. Man, what a great job on that track by Chris. And it is something that most of us can relate to. Absolutely. we got to be able to tune out the noise, and that includes ourselves, because we all have these voices in our head that say, blah blah blah, this and that, and you're not good, and that these things, this is going on and that's going on, and you got to be able to tune that out, or at least tell it to shut up. You know what I mean? But that definitely, what a rockin' groove to that track as well. Great vocals. Love the kind of megaphone effect. Speaking of the megaphone effect, I should tell you guys that over this past week, one thing that I did do was I bought a few more. I bought some Waves plugins, and one of the Waves plugins I bought was Butch Vig vocals, and the Butch Vig it's hard for me to say right now for some reason. Butch Vig vocals actually does that kind of a sound, and you hear it a lot on like Garbage and stuff like that, and so it's a pretty good plugin for vocals, because we all like the Butch Vig sound, so yeah. But yeah, this is an excellent track. I love the spinning around. You did look like you were gonna lose your lunch there with that, and and that probably is makes it all the more realistic. So, yeah. Have a good night, Frank Terzo. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. Excellent track there with Gary and company. Metal. We'll have that dancing in our heads tonight, headbanging in our heads. And we'll have this track from this track from Chris Lane dancing and rocking in our heads tonight too. Pete Johns called him bitch. No, I remember you did. Yeah. That was actually when I put I put the thing in GarageBand Weekly to say that I got that, and then you read it as that. I remember that now. See, I had forgotten. But you reminded me. Anyway, yeah, Butch Vig, man, he's a great producer, and I always think of him. I know he was involved with a lot of different stuff, but I always think of him for Garbage. Because Garbage was such a great band. It is such a great band. Shirley Manson, man. Some of those, especially that Garbage 2.0 album, just legendary stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. So get over there, subscribe to Chris Lane Sr., and part of the criminally undersubscribed. Somebody like Chris Lane, he's so prolific, does so many great songs, and only 165 subscribers. Come on, people. Give some love to Chris Lane Sr. Hit that button for him, leave some comments, and listen to all his incredible music. A lot of collaborations and some solo stuff that is really, really, really good. Really well done. Not to my knowledge, she didn't. I think Garbage has been touring fairly recently, so I think she's still around. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. It's not that old yet. All right. Let's go to Michael, aka Zealand. Win or lose, and I presume that's supposed to be lose, even though it's loose. Win or lose, but let's see what Michael said about this track here. You can preemptively start putting Z's in the chat, by the way, and he just says here, "Hi Tom, this tune is a journey of sorts." Okay, so we're gonna go on a journey. He's been journeying a lot this year. If there's anybody you want to go on a journey with, it's probably Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, because he's been to a lot of cool places this year. He's been on a lot of pretty incredible journeys. So let's check this out. Win or lose, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Always a win in my book. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Win or lose. I think we won. I think we won in this track. No losers in this track. Yeah, just a really groovy beat there with that one, and some funky muted trumpet kind of sounds in there too. Excuse me. And yeah, no, there's not much to some video of like, I like that whole thing of like being kind of in a theater. I was almost gonna type in the chat like pass the popcorn. In the theater. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that one. And then there were these faces and ghostly kind of apparitions that were appearing in the windshield there on that really terrifying looking bit of driving. It's in the snow. It's one of my nightmares, driving in snow like that at night. It's the worst. Absolutely the worst. But a little bit of a surreal kind of a thing going on there with that. But really, really cool. Yeah, I wish it was. I could have dealt with it being a bit longer too, I think. But it was really cool. Really nicely done by Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Got the horny horns in there. And thank you so much for that excellent track. Great job. All right, up next, we've got... That's right. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not. But we've got Sick Sad Snail. That's right. And this one's called Deep Damage. And by the way, I should have mentioned to go and subscribe to Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, before we get into the Sick Sad Snail. He's getting closer and closer to... You talk about undersubscribed, criminally undersubscribed. 86 subscribers. He is working his way to 100, but considering how much music he's got out there, and releasing, at least a track a week, if not more, he should have a lot more subscribers. So get over there, hit the subscribe button for Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, and I think it'll be one of the best decisions of your life. I believe that. Sick Sad Snail. Let's see what Deep Damage. Let's see what he says. We had the privilege of having Sick Sad Snail with us earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not, but maybe he is. He says here, "Hi there, this is the second track I recorded this month. Great year to everyone." Well, same to you, and I hope you create a lot of cool music this year. And let's check out this track, Deep Damage by Sick Sad Snail. That was Sick Sad Snail. And nothing sick or sad about that tune. That rocked. That was really, really well arranged and put together. Some really skilled guitar playing on display there. But what I really loved was just the depth of the sounds that were there and the layers that were built up and some dynamics that were used as well. I mean, this is a really deep track, a really skilled and skillfully arranged, skillfully produced track by Six-Eyed Snail by Antonio, and there he is. But excellent work on this, and man, you want to talk about, like, it's according to this, 62 tracks up on SoundCloud. So if you go over Six-Eyed Snail's SoundCloud, there's like 62 whole tracks there for you to check out. Some damn nice shredding, as Clayton said there, and yeah, hail the snail. Hail the snail. And I also put Six-Eyed Snail's YouTube page. I know, Six-Eyed Snail was one of the criminally undersubscribed. So remedy the situation and get over there. Subscribe to Six-Eyed Snail. Follow him on SoundCloud as well. He's got a lot of tunes, I think, up on the YouTube page as well. So you really can't go wrong either place. But yeah, I like that from folkpunk. A lush sonic tapestry is a great way to put that. So thank you, Antonio. Thank you for this Six-Eyed Snail. Excellent job on the track, and really appreciate you sending this great music into us. So I appreciate your patience too. I know it's it's a long show. It's there's so much great music. That's the thing. What are you gonna do? All right, let's go now to we heard a track last week from Ben Wells. Me, Myself, and iPhone. Also, he goes by, but now he's going by BTW. And so we got this track here from Ben, and it's called Fun of Dysfunctionality. I love the wordplay in that title, by the way. But let's take a look and see what he wrote in his description. And he says about this track, finally got around to putting down some words for this song. All right. So we are going to get over to SoundCloud again, and we're going to check out this track from Ben Wells, Me, Myself, and iPhone. And this one's called Fun of Dysfunctionality. And here it goes.
Got kicked out of another party. We had a real good time, but now it's time to go.
That was Ben Wells, Me, Myself, and iPhone, BTW, on the track. Fun of Dysfunctionality. I mean, this guy rocks in a serious way. And my comment is pretty much the same as Dom's. The best touch guitar player out there, shredding his old ass iPhone. He's got like an iPhone 6 or 7 or something, and I've never heard anybody get more realistic sound out of the GarageBand guitars than which they don't give you a whole lot of options. You know, they give you a few, but he knows how to get the most out of it, and that's what's really impressive. And I think I've said it before, but I'd love to see a video of how exactly he constructs a tune. So if he ever wants to make that, or if he's got one already, I'd love to see it. Just personally, not even for the show. I just want to see it. I want to see how he does it. Because, you know, maybe it's like a Colonel Sanders kind of thing, though. It's like the 11 herbs and spices. He's got a studio in his hand. How he programs the drums, how he does these guitars and makes them sound so authentic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't go too far beyond what's in GarageBand either. You know, he may use some external plugins, but I think he mostly stays within the box of GarageBand, which is even more kind of impressive. Oh yeah, that's what he told me when I asked him about it before. He said he didn't have 2 iPhones because he needed one to like video the other one. So somebody send this guy an old iPhone so he can record video. But in all seriousness, great job, Ben. Really appreciate that track, and I encourage you, get over to SoundCloud and check out all this stuff. See, he's got 61 tracks up there, and I know he's got a lot more on YouTube as well. If you just look up Me, Myself, and iPhone, you know what? I'm actually going to find that for you, because it's not the easiest thing to find, because he's got the Umulot and stuff, but let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can find it real quick for you. There we go. I found it. All right. Here's Me, Myself, and iPhone on YouTube. Put that in there for you. There you go. There you go. That's how you find it, right there. Me, Myself, iPhone. And yeah, go subscribe to him as well, because he's got a lot of great music up on YouTube. Michael Zealand has to be going, so have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and for the great track as well. And yeah, keep rocking. So, but yeah, go and check out Ben on YouTube there. He's got a lot of great music, all produced on an iPhone, if you can imagine that. All right, we're down to our final 3 tracks here, and right now it's just like with the European side of things. We've got only one cover today, so. That's right, we've only got one cover from, what would that be, west of the Atlantic? Yeah, west of the Atlantic. And that comes to us by way of The Venom. So you remember last week we had the we were confusing over the title of chapters or verses, but it was the duality of subliminal chapters, part 2, Slipknot. This is the duality of subliminal chapters, part 3. So let's see what Venom wrote about this one, and This is what he says here. Hi, this is your boy Venom with part 3 to the series. As I said before, many hidden messages within. Keep an eye out. Keep watching. Previous views, which I mean part 1 and 2, are on previous episodes of this show. So give your boy some replays. Yeah, go back and check out. I know the second part was on the last show, and the first part was a while ago. This process of this whole series, it took a lot of work, and what I mean is over a year of planning the whole thing, eventually filming and singing and whatnot. Honestly, the whole series in itself is probably my best achievement thus far, other than the band I'm in, More to Life, which we are eagerly anticipating hearing more More to Life. That was bad. I hope you all enjoy, and I hope that everybody has seen what is previous, so it makes sense to you. If not, and if you don't know the previous video, I walked through a doorway after being trapped in a sort of limbo, and well, after 3 knocks of a door, everything went white. This song is called The Virus of Life. This is the very next scene. Enjoy. And then he also says to cut on time, fast forward to the 2-minute mark. Okay. So, let's get this queued up here. And, we will check this out. Oh yeah, because this is nine, almost 10 minutes long. So we'll definitely gonna start it on the 2-minute mark, like he says there. All right, I think we are all set to go. This is the Duality of Subliminal Chapters, Part 3, Slipknot cover, Venom for Life, the Venom.
Message is clear.
see me. I can touch you and you wouldn't even feel me. Wait a second and we'll settle down. Just waiting to really let your guard down. You're relaxed, you're sublime, you're amazing. You don't even know the danger you're facing. slide up behind you. If you hear me, I'll enjoy trying to find you. I've been with you all day, trying to stay calm. I'm impatient and it's really hard to breathe. I'm going to empty you and fill you with me. Just keep the violence down. Don't make it sound. Oh God, I'm feeling it. It raging, rage, a bitch. My skin is caving in. My heart is driving out. No mercy, no remorse. Watch bring me to my knees. I am your disease. Set myself to free. You won't feel a thing. Wait. Wait. I'm sweating through my veins. I'm trying to hold on. It's unbearable and it's almost worse for me. I'm gonna tear you apart and make you see. I am your disease. Set myself to free. You won't feel a thing. This is the virus of life. This is inside us, the greatest of name. This is the virus of life. This is inside us, the greatest of name. It's almost time to play. It's time to be afraid. I can control the pain. I can't control the pain. Oh God, I'm ready now. You're almost ready now. I'm gonna love you now. I'm gonna break you down. I see you all the way. I see you in the light. I see you plain as day. I wanna touch your face. I wanna touch your soul. I wanna wear your face. I wanna burn your soul. Bring me to my knees. I am your disease. Set myself to free. You can love me. The virus of life. This is 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 the virus of life.
That was the Venom for Life with the duality of Subliminal Chapters Part 3, cover of Slipknot. Yeah, that went pretty hard. As soon as the screaming kicked in, that was some intense screaming. And yeah, I see there's cryptic kind of symbolism in a lot of the stuff that was going on. I love the raw DIY flair of the video. It was very nicely produced. There must be something to put in the hand on the tree. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a significance to that, and yeah, that's what happens when you listen to Slipknot. You want to hear more of it. There you go. You're corrupted now. No, it's not the ending. It's not the ending. There's actually 2 more songs left to go. But that was the 3rd from the last song. And the only cover we have today. So he's got it covered with that one. Vocal cover, really nicely done. Really nicely done job. Really nicely done job. That makes sense. Those are words together at the same time. Really nice job. Nicely done on the video. And, I mean, this is probably going to be like a shorter show compared to what I've been doing. But yeah. Great stuff there. Venom, thank you for sending that one on in. And we're all looking forward to more and more to life in later in the year. So we'll look forward to that. And yeah, keep rocking, dude. And go check out the Venom for Life's channel as well. I think he was close to 1,000. He's got 940, so he's closing in on 950. So he might be at 1,000 before too long. Maybe later this year, I think. Especially if more to Life comes out. That'll probably be the thing that gets you over the top there. Yeah. 4.5 hour shorter show. Right. All right. Second to last song we have. What is that? The penultimate? I think that's the one. Pete can tell me. He knows the words. Yeah, I think it is penultimate. This is a track by H12 called Fall With Me. And let's see what we've got here from H12. He says, I found these vocals and I just heard this track in my head. Tried to put it out as fast as possible. And if you don't know H12, he's been on the show before. And he does a lot of electronic dance music and that kind of electronic music that you're gonna want to dance to. So let's check this out. This is Fall With Me by H12.
Would you wait
That was H12 with Fall With Me. And you're going to fall with this beat. You won't, maybe you won't fall. You'll dance with it. Definitely has a great beat to that song. And I love the way he manipulated those vocal tracks in really cool and interesting ways. Love the hi-hat programming in that. And there are these like big portamento slides in the bass and stuff in that bass synth that I thought were really, really cool as well. So a nice visualization as well. That was cool. I don't know that I've seen that style of visualization before. Can't even talk anymore. But so I don't know where he got that one from, but it looked cool. I like it. Anyway, yeah, great stuff there by H12, and he had to run a little bit ago, but get over there and subscribe to H12. I don't know what you mean. He's got 157 subscribers. That's what I'm seeing. 157 subscribers and criminally undersubscribed. Now he's up to 158 though. So keep hitting that subscribe button and hit the like. Let him know that let him know that you enjoy the way that these beats have come together. And look at that. I'll just comment on. Look at this. Lithium Vandal is here in the comments. There you go. Lithium Vandal on it. Lithium Vandal dug that one too. How about that? He knows what's up. But yeah, this is a great song, great track. Future bass. I don't know what future bass means. I don't know all the little house and techno and all that genres. If Russ were here, he probably could school us on all that. But what I do know is I know what I like in that style of music, and I enjoy this. And I definitely think this could get a club moving easily. They'd be out there. They'd be dancing up a storm to this track. So thank you so very, very much. KIDDKAIN, good work there. Thank you for that. Clayton likes bass house. Yeah, I like bass in house music. I think it should have that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a little bit rusty on all the different genres because there's a lot of them. But I'll just tell you that I like this one. All right, we are down to the ultimate track, and the ultimate track comes to us from a good friend of ours, Tobias H. Reese. And this time he sends a track called I, Vampire. So we got to find out what he had in mind with this track. And this is the way he describes it. Hello, Thomas. Congrats on your awesome new throwback arena rock track. Give me what I want. Yeah. Thank you. It is super catchy and infectious, great control and delivery. As I commented, you have such a knack for producing work and making it sound easy, and I must say, I'm a bit envious of this. Don't be envious, man. You do great work yourself. For this show, I've sent in one of my own old school type tracks I called I, Vampire. Sometimes fact is stranger than fiction, and sometimes fiction contains bits of facts presented as metaphors. As is par for the course for most of my writing, this track is a hybrid of sorts. That is to say, it isn't about a literal vampire at all. But then again, it is totally obviously about just such a creature. Or is it? Special thanks to Frank Terzo, a fellow Randy Rhoads fan, for inspiring the middle section of this track. So it all comes back around to Frank Terzo. As it should, if you ask me. So this is the final track here on You Rock episode 69. Nice. And this one's called I, Vampire. Tobias H. Reese.
rise by the light of the moon. An empty shell and an empty room, hiding away from the wicked sun. My fall from grace has begun. What have I done to myself? Every drop of my life has been bled. Though my body and mind are still alive, my broken heart feels cold and dead. I wake in supernatural dreams, my head in my hands, but I can't scream. I whispered your name at the welling wall, but who I once was I can't recall. What has become of my soul? Have I been locked out of heaven? I can't know. In this perverted world I clutch a crucifix, mourning my death as I'm crossing the stairs. I live on as the damned, eternal purgatory, living on as the damned, possessed by night and necromancer fire. I live on as the damned, and every child knows my story, living on as the damned. Oh, who goes there? It is I am fire. Entities piercing my skin as centuries passed, sin by sin. Once cursed as a man, as a cool light rain, yet a sweet revenge has become my pain. Everybody with a stick from my heart, my reflections unseen, no, just a black heart as they slide back a bit from my resting place. My spirit has vanished without a trace. I live on as the damned, eternal purgatory, living on as the damned, possessed by the night and necromancer fire. I live on as the damned, and every child knows my story, living on as the damned. Oh, who goes there? It is I am fire.
Tobias H. Reese, I, Vampire. Final song on You Rock, episode 69. Ooh, yeah. No, it was a great track there from Tobias H. Reese. I love this goth kind of rock sound. I think that fits well with Tobias Reese's vocal approach and and his whole production style, I think this is a good direction for him. He's got a little bit of that the 80s rock vibe, like we were talking about there in the description, but also that 80s goth rock too. Like there's some of that going on. So it's an interesting fusion of those two different kinds of styles, and his kind of subdued, restrained vocals kind of go well with that. Excellent guitar work, as always. He's a phenomenal guitar player, no doubt about that. And yeah, I dig this track. And I like this whole kind of vampire theme too. That's always a classic, you know. Yeah, everybody's on board with that song. I don't know what's going on, talking about yin yang and rin tin tin. I don't know. None of that I know about. What I do know about is go and subscribe. Tobias H. Reese. He even puts in his videos, like, thank the live streamers that are going to play the song. That's amazing. Amazing stuff. Really thoughtful of him to do that. Appreciate that. And a perfect song to close out the show tonight. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that as well. And yeah, it's just kind of like taking it one day at a time and seeing what happens. And yeah, it would all be easier if I didn't have to deal with certain family things that kind of get in the way of everything and make it more difficult than it needs to be. And money is also a big problem. And, you know, as if like the whole situation by itself wasn't bad enough, but you always have to add these extra layers on top of things, you know. But anyway, excellent music tonight. Got me away from that stuff, so I appreciate that for at least 4 hours and 45 minutes. So that's a win. And you guys always impress me with your incredible music. Will there be a Thomas Christ live this weekend? That was what was supposed to happen. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I may need to just, take an hour and scream and yell. So I might do it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's all kind of up in the air right now. Hopefully we'll do the show again next week. I know tomorrow Jade's doing a show about an old band that she used to have. It should be interesting. And I think Pete is premiering his podcast. So the first Studio Live Today podcast, I think that's premiering tomorrow. And yeah, Ron Ward's on tomorrow night, I think, too. And let's see, of course, Hippie on Friday, and then Pete and Jade and Pete will be on Saturday. So be sure to check that out, and we'll see what I do as far as the show. I can't tell you right now, and yeah, one thing at a time. That's it. But just keep an eye out. If you see a link pop up, then that's what's happening. Yeah, it is insane. So some people are insane, put it that way. But anyway, I appreciate all the love from all you guys. Much love to all of you. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you. And be sure to get your tracks in bit.ly/urocksubmit. Check out the other shows down in the description. Metalhead Hippie, Pete Johns, Ron Ward, and then also check out Jade and Leela, Lou Reality. She's got those are a little bit different kind of channels, but there's descriptions of all those things down there in the video description, so you can check that out if you're not familiar with all that. You should be. Anyway, much love again to all of you, and thank you for all that you do. I really appreciate it, and keep rocking, and yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further.
I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.